And we should be live. Now, we haven't been online for a while, or rather, I haven't been streaming for a wee bit. So, I think, hey, Irvine, that it is about time that we get a little bit of, give me just a second. Everything's, there we go. I think it's about time we also check in on the... did I just minimize everything? I did. One moment. There we go. That we also check in on the hardcore. I'm pretty good. How about you? But on the hardcore Reddit here, and see whether or not we can find any more deaths. Recent deaths. So, let's take a look at the hardcore Reddit. Oh yeah, of course, man. Oh! Is he gonna die? Do we have one that's death by fire? Oh, but he survived. Lucky bastard. Hey, Salsa. What do we have here? That looks like a baby zombie with a knockback sword. Damn. Yeah, that's a... Oh, no. No! Oh, that's rough, buddy, but that's another... that's the Death Ledger. So that is definitely another kill for the zombies. And we're also gonna do the... knocked off ledge. How are you, Social? Everything good? Is it still set for most recent? Yeah. How do I still get snuck up by creepers? I would suspect that that probably means that there's at least one creeper kill there. And let's take a look whether or not we have a few more. Alright, that's... I remember that one. Any deaths here? Can I sort for any particular tags? No. Alright, well, we added in 2 new deaths to our death ledger, which adds us up 3 new deaths apparently. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right. Their main goal is to actually just sneak up on you and, like, murder you, so, like, we can't really complain too much about. Yeah, I don't know, like, my tip, if I were to give you a tip on how to survive creepers, one would be to turn up sound, right? Because, like, you can still hear them. Like, they're quiet, but you can still hear them. Second would be to torch the hell up whatever place he's in, right? Because it is required. If you want to be at like one spot for a long time, like just don't head into the mines if you don't have the necessary protection I think that's a reasonable take, but I mean, I could be wrong. Alright, so today we start with the building of our 50 tunnel borers, which is a lot of tunnel borers to be fair. We head all the way down here. I grab some of these. And I think we start right about here. So essentially, I remove this and I make a line um, going way down this direction here, like this. The reason why I'm using stone, I should probably hold on. It would actually be 200 IQ if I used netherrack instead, because we don't have any beacons anymore down here since I had to remove most of them. So it would probably be so much smarter if I grabbed netherrack instead. Alright, so let's grab that. Just fill up the inventory here. Uh, 12 minutes of voiceover comic video release tomorrow. Oh, really? How do you feel like it turned out? Like, are you happy with the results? Oh, damn, that gave me a scare. And why can't I see who it was that followed? Huh. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, was it just a single? I really do appreciate it, so thank you so much. We're just gathering up a little bit of netherrack here, because I wanna like use it as temporary blocks, as it is an instant break block, right? So, and it's fairly easy to acquire a lot of. Surely that should be at least enough for a good start here. So the way I'm gonna go about this is build a singular one first, or a double first, so I can like make sure that we have the right distance between the tunnel borers. And then we can sort of move our way forward from that. So, we're gonna pull this back. Alright, see you later, Saucil. Have a wonderful day, yeah? I appreciate you checking in. So let's get these guys down. Do I have any more? I do not. Wonderful. Alright, so if I grab out that and I start here. Let's also just add a little bit of a side to this so I can actually be here. That should be plenty. Okay. Ah, right. So we are gonna have to start the build on the tunnel borers. I should totally have brought a, or just gonna grab one of those then. Grab a shulker down here. So I can fill that up with my netherrack. Check. Get rid of all of that. Actually, let's just keep a little bit of it on us. The shears can go away, those can go away. Probably not gonna need that either. Okay, so let's just pop everything that I need into my inventory, more or less. So we are going to need 2 minecarts, 2 detector rails, this, this, and I think that right about does it. Okay, so we start here. We place down some light. An observer on this here. Wait, I'm 100% sure that I made a mistake here. This needs to go further. Gonna do it like that, then surely that's far enough. Okay, we grab a sticky piston, we place that there. We grab our non-sticky pistons, place that there. We then, with a scat crate, put a server here, and a wall facing into it. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2, like that, and a dead coral on top of these here. We then grab some of the TNT, put that there. The light block here, and 1, 2 here. Slime block above the coral. And a slab on top of the TNT. Now we do this here. Here we want to go out just a little bit. Have that face, whoops, have that face that way. Break that. Have this face that way. My chat is not up. Hey, Samel. Welcome. Well, we're tunneling or boring through this all the way down there. Hopefully, depending on how far this is gonna take us. We then place this and this, that there, this here. Okay, so now the interesting part. The interesting part will have to come in, because this is gonna matter a lot depending on how many tunnel borers we can actually build. We're gonna start with the 6 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. Okay, grab that there, put that there, here, 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 here. Perfect. And that should be on the same line, right? Yes, perfect. Let's also just do this until we got it down. Alright, Meltdown. Have a wonderful night of sleep, yeah, man? Sleep well. Now, I need a 2-block gap from this. Oh, it's gonna get tight space-wise, damn. I guess it is a little bit bigger than... so we might have to do a little bit of digging on these, but that's fine. We pop that there. And a slime behind it. There we go. Sticky piston here. Sticky piston here. We are just gonna take it a little bit slow here. Slime with a redstone block on top. With a bit of a gap here on the back again. To put in a piston like that. We then head over to this side here. And we go out 1, 2, and let's just fill this in here so we can actually walk the entire way. 1, 2, and 3. Redstone block, if I remember correctly. Perfect. The music is also a little bit loud, isn't it? Yeah. Gap and a sticky piston. And if I remember correctly, a slime here. So that this is lined up with that. We then pop a regular one here. And oh no. What are you? Sticky? Yeah. Slime. Sticky. Wait, did that push the entire thing? No? Okay. All of this is still lined up. Oh my god, stop. Okay, so we do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Regular piston. Oh wait, actually that was correct. That there. Perfect. remember. It does need to be a sticky. Okay. Sticky. And non-sticky down back here. Perfect. Good. That now works. If I don't respond to chat right now, it's purely because I'm building this machine right now. And my brain is kind of on overload already. So I just don't have the chat up right now while I'm trying to figure out how this thing goes, or remember how this thing goes. We put a piece of slime here. And on top of it, of course, a redstone block. I would suspect that we probably do that there. So we have the same amount of gap. Good. So now we run over to this side. I put that like this. Remove the temporary block. Wait, what sort of piston was that? Sticky. Okay. Remove that. Grab a sticky piston. And place it towards the redstone block. And then, if I remember correctly, it's like 5 slime after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We then need some observers. And if I remember correctly, it needs to be on the first slime there. And on the second slime here. So there's a 2 block gap. Then I don't remember this bit. Oh, okay, is it just that? Okay. This and this. And I think it is then observers facing into it. Sandstone here. And is it a sticky piston on top? I think it is. And of course a piece of slime on top of that, so that can be pulled along. Now we want to go into this corner over here. And I think we want to try and do that. That moved the machine forward. Nice. It went as it was supposed to. Let's just make sure that nothing goes wrong here, or at least nothing more than absolutely necessary. Alright, so... Hey Lindy, welcome. Sorry, I didn't respond. I was just very preoccupied with making sure that all of this is spelled correctly. So now when I punch this, we have that happen. Now, I don't know whether or not this is actually going to work. Oh, you had the craziest day today? Tell me about it. Whether or not this blows up hard enough for me to clear out going forward. I mean, it looks promising. Can I really do it with 6? This looks so promising. I can't believe it. But we're not quite there yet. I have to go forward a little bit more. Like, I have to see whether or not that becomes an issue. but it would look like... It looks like that we can actually do it with a 6 gap, which is absolutely bloody amazing. You got into a fight, like a proper fist fight, or like just a verbal one? I don't condone violence on this channel, just want to let you know first. So I do that. A fist fight? Jesus Christ. What did he do? Or what did you do? Okay, so it goddamn works. That is bloody brilliant. So now I just take apart the machine again. Wait, hold on a second. If I grab the schematic for it, that is going to require a stick. But considering it's raining, we can fairly quickly make it back home. So you got into a fight over soccer, really? I mean, did you win though? I suppose, like, while I don't condone violence, right? Of course I don't. You should always try and talk things out. But if you do get into a fist fight, I guess I'm very dad way that way, right? If you do get into a fist fight, then you better at least win it. Okay, so if I put down a block right about here, pick that corner there. And that corner there. We should then have the entirety of the machine copied, right? Perfect. So if I just go, we're gonna name this one. So you choose, alright, sweet Hervine. You choose truth, and your best friend asked, yeah, Soul. Okay, so now I just remove all of this, but in order to do that, we first need to destroy the... So it's now unarmed. We then grab the coral. And now I can take apart this machine without any accidents. Just get rid of those, take those. So? I mean, look man, Hmm. Uh, as I said, I cannot condone fist fights, right? But you gotta shoot your shots every now and then. Like I understand that it's embarrassing getting called out like that, but you might as well own up to it. Like if it's gonna get out anyways, right? And it is. Like, why would your best friend ask you about your crush, right in front of your crush if that's not the crush, right? Like, your crush has some common sense too. Uh, I think you should just own up to it and go on like, yeah, well, well, we all know her, and then point to her and then go, well, she's definitely my crush. I think that would probably have been the best move you could have made, because at least that way you seem confident, right? Well, so just stand by it, dude. Stand by your crush with confidence. Like, hmm, saying that you like confidence is always a good look, right? So you want to seem confident, especially in front of your crush. At least I would say so. Just gonna make sure that none of them drop down here. Good. At least that would be my take on it, right? So just go out there and own up to it, right? If like, so what if she's your desk partner? Now it's out there, and now you might as well make your move, right? Now you got nothing to lose. She already knows, so you might as well try and do your best at making it work, right? Or at least that's just like my thoughts about the matter, but uh oh, oh, right. The great thing about not having anything to lose just means that you can that it's easy to make the move, isn't it? Or at least, like, that's my thoughts on the matter. Uh, like that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And now the machine should be fairly easy to build. I should be able to just go. Ah, wait, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to push it in by manually. Just own it, man. Own it. That's honestly, if I had to give you any advice on that situation, just own up to it, and I'm sure that it's gonna like be nicer than if you didn't own up to it, I suppose. Grab this. Grab these. Yeah, it's something like that, but what I forget which type of piston we have here. It's supposed to go there. Perfect. Like, what sort of piston is it that's supposed to... Oh, right, yeah, I remember now. It's like this, and then I'm pretty sure it's a sticky piston, right? Yep. Then we grab these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We grab these. We put a regular piston here. A note block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all good. We grab that. This. Is this supposed to be a sticky piston or just... Yeah, it's a sticky piston, I'm pretty sure. I like that. Good. So now this should be pretty much done. So if I were to copy in an area where I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here. And load in another one of these. Good stuff. If I then were to walk over here, I'm gonna move that one down. Oh, hello. Nope. Not gonna deal with that for sure. Okay, I don't know if this actually works, but I guess we'll test that in just a few seconds. Don't know how that guy made it down here, but ooh, we do need to put in the rails and stuff there. Indeed, Kiwi. Indeed. I think that's the appropriate reaction, to be honest. I do think that that is the appropriate reaction. Haha, funny, funny. Alright, so I don't know whether or not this setup works. I should probably have tested that in the creative world before we committed to making 50 of these, because if this doesn't work, then I'm screwed. Um, so, I walk up here, I put that down there, and why did that not work? What happens if I do this? Okay, that's scary. 1, 2, 3. Did both of them push forward? Okay, so that was the issue, first of all. Oh my. Now all of this machine has moved down one. Do I just push this one down the one then? Yeah, I think so. Grab that, and grab this. I mean, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Like, if it's nice weather for a long time, then that just means a lot of water evaporated, and it has to come down at some point. Everything that comes up comes down eventually, right? So. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, good. That's the wrong spot. There we go. Okay. One further forward. Put that there. This here. That there. Beautiful. This here. That there. This here. And is it... I turn it that... no. I just go 1, 2, 3. There. And then that's perfect. Good. Sticky piston. Slime. Bop. Perfect. My god, I'm actually getting kinda good at this. I'm getting kinda good at this machine now. Although I always forget what I do here. Oh wait, no, I remember, I'm not a dumbass. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Whoop. Regular piston, check. Note block, check. Observer. This. This. Check. Alright, so now I just built, what, 47 more of these? Damn, this is a ridiculous project. Alright, well then. Ow. Really? You actually scared the hell out of me. Are you gonna drop down? No? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means this is the line it needs to be built on. Do need to break off this here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, perfect. Light. But can I? Which is the question. Can I just stand here, say load schematic, tunnel board, load, and then have that fit immediately? Oh my god, a child wearing gold armor! Okay. I suppose if it works, it works, and there's nothing to Ah, right, that was just his helmet that broke after so long out in the sun. Actually pretty impressive. I figured he would have died for long ago. Long ago. Oh. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. There we go. Oh, almost forgot that. That would have been terrible to forget. Because that means it wouldn't have worked. Greetings, Pickle. How are you? I'm also gonna need a few of these. Let's just bring 2 at a time. I do need to fix that there. Hmm. We will have to like make this stent all the way through, but it's fine. Slime. And this. Perfect. Now we just need the minecart in place over here. You thought about... wait, hold on. You finished the factory mod you told me about? Nice, and even added some of your own boss monsters. Well, Skyblock is always a go-to thing if you want some popularity on your stuff. So, I think that's a pretty decent idea. Skyblock always does well, like in the eye of the public. Would you look at that? We now finished up 4 of 50. And the worst thing about this, right? Like, the worst thing isn't even that we're gonna have to make 50 ones. It's like, the worst is that we're likely going to have to make 50 multiple times. But give me just a second, I have to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright. You didn't use the sky block for popularity? Oh, yeah. But, like, Skyblock is popular because it's fun, right? So, I mean, even if you didn't use it to like gain popularity, it's just like a fun game mode. So that's why it usually ends up being popular because it's fun. Oh yeah. I will. Like I'm not a huge, as you might have noticed, I don't play a lot of modded Minecraft myself, but I do like to play some modded every now and then. Alright, Pickle, have a wonderful day, yeah, and let me know how your mod pack performs, right? Hello, sir. Sir. Rude. Another one? Bye. I feel like I should be wearing my chest plate at this point. Because, like, things just keep on creeping up towards me, and, like, one of these days, one of those could be a creeper instead of just a zombie. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So here. Unload. Load. I do need to move it one to the side. Perfect. Okay, so if that's the line, then I do my line here. We're out of netherrack. No issue though, I hope, because we should have a wee bit more over here. All of this is good. Check. Check. Nope, you're not supposed to be there. No! Why did that happen? And surely it didn't all move forward, right? It was only the one. Don't blow up. Thank God. Yeah, it was only the one. That's so annoying! Oh, I'm too old for this bullshit. Disarm the thing first. Get rid of that. This. Okay, good. Same line, wonderful. One, two, three. Pop that there. Pop this here. Pop that there. Pop this. Why does that happen every time? Like, I don't understand. Disarm. Of course that flew away. Like that shouldn't be happening, and it didn't move both of them forward? No, only the one from here. Right, at least that's something. But I'm too stupid, it would seem, to actually understand what's going on here. So that, like, I really don't have anything going for me in regards to this machine. Oh, hello. That one really snuck up on me. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. Okay, let's just jump over on this side, place that there. No! Is it because I've placed the last block there? It must be. Because otherwise it would just come straight back. Okay, so at least I've figured out my mistake. I have that going for me now. Disarm. Okay, so that should now fix that issue. So 1, 2, and 3. That's a creeper, and let's just get away from him. Okay, I mean there's bound to be a lot of like rookie mistakes when repeating a design over and over, because like I don't know how any of this works, and therefore the the way in which I can actually make it sort of becomes a little bit obscure, but remove that before I make this exact same mistake. Come on, one of these gotta break at some point. Oh my. Do that, that, this, and this. Place that in. And then that should really be it for this line. And then we just continue, I suppose. Forward until we get to where we want to be. Or forward until we get to where we need to be. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Because I am still missing the minecarts on both of these. Oh, it's, as a matter of fact, that's actually that one I want. Boop. So now we have the minecart in there. I need to remember to add these, because otherwise I'll just forget them when they actually need, like, otherwise they won't be there when I thought they were. Ah, underneath me. Okay, that's fine. Combine that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here. Okay. Schematics, unload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I would be lying if I said this didn't feel very complicated. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Come up here. Place that in. Ah, I had not hollowed out that piece of wall there. I probably should get me some torches. Alright, since it's raining, let's just go over there quickly. Grab some torches so we can actually like light up the back wall there so no creepers spawn and like, or at least to a point where very few creepers will spawn. We should have some, yeah, we do have some coal lying around. So if, did I not? Ah, I just put it there, fine. Grab that stack there. Check out that. Grab that. Wait, why did that turn into, oh right, I can't do math, it would seem. Surely this should keep us stated for torches, at least for like this bit down here, for a wee bit of time. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to fight things down here. Yeah. And I'm also just gonna try and put a couple of torches in places like these. Because torches won't make a difference for it, but it'll just make sure that nothing breaks from that. Put a torch down there. And that should do it, right? Good. So I grab that, this, place that down. Perfect. Do I have a minecart on me? I do not. Let's just place a bit of these in there. Like there's no reason to have that many torches on me. Does all that look good though? No extra blocks that I don't care about? No, good. How did I? Oh. But imagine when we actually have all of this up and running. How cool it's gonna end up looking. Alright, good. and then run all the way across. Though we might have to go back and repair our pickaxes soonish. Oh, it's only this. That line is just gonna stay unbroken then. And for now, I don't mind losing a torch or two, so let's just make sure that that is lit up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Load, 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 load. Did I do that perfectly? Yes, I did. Now, before I do continue with that, let's make this come all the way along. And I also had not done the bit over there, so. Oh, would you look at that? That was a piece of the beacon way back when that was there. Did I grab the... Yes, I did. Okay, so let's just get the... this in here. So we put that there, this here, this here. This, 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 and this. Really quite useful, this line here. Grab a torch, pop that there. So we go one up. Oh, that gave me a scare. The rest here will be made by hand. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Grab that, put that there. And I don't have any more. Well, that's a first. So now we gotta go stack up on more slime. More slime. It should be somewhere here around. Yes, good. Give me a second. My phone just lit up. All good. I grabbed that. This. One up. Place that there. One down. And all of this should be good. Except for I mean, we still need the this here. Oh, this is so wild. You know what? I think we're just gonna like make it easy for ourselves and go as far as we can with this, while lighting up the area. And so I don't have to do anything but like build. Not a particularly interesting job, gotta admit, but it is needed. And it offers up a way to clean out this wall a little bit. Oh, I already had the torches close by. And then once we need to go repair, we'll go repair, and I'll also get a bunch of levels, because I hate being around 100. Let's go all the way to 200, just for kicks. Of course, we're gonna have to do this for both sides, but that's okay. I don't really want to bother with this redstone here now, since we have a witch farm. I wonder if, like, I don't even know if 50 tunnel borers are gonna be enough to go all the way down, but we'll see. Well, we can leave a 6 block gap. 6 times 5 is 5 is 300. Oh, that might actually not quite be enough then. If it turns out that we're missing like just a couple of machines, we'll definitely go and get the remaining ancient debris for that. If it's just like 5 or 10 machines, we need more. We could almost just, wait, actually that's not a terrible idea. Make a tunnel borer that just bores that way. That's actually a pretty good, pretty darn good idea. Instead of doing this manually. Huh. Well, I mean, let's get the mats. Because I just need to create the one, right? And then all of it will be good. It's definitely going to be the quickest way of going about it. Is there anything else that looks to be sort of going down? No, we should have enough of the rest. Iron, bugger off. So, grab that. I can place it all the way over here. There's no reason not to. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that one done over here? Let's just check that before I delete it. That's all good. Load schematic, unload. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Ooh, right. Well, we're gonna grab the diamonds for sure. As I said, I want a diamond beacon at some point, so we're definitely just gonna grab that for our project here. That's all good. Okay, go through here and grab out this. Stop using those. Grab that, put that there. Sticky piston. Sticky piston. There. Slime 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That there. This here. So there's a 2 gap. That there. This here. That there. That there. This here. And let's not mess that up again. It's a waste. Time, that is. Not like waste of resources, just a waste of time. What's that there? Grab that. Sticky piston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Bam. That there. This here. That there. This here. And that there. Oh. Can I just punch this? I cannot. Why can I not just punch that? Do I really need to make it double? That seems like a weird thing. What if I just put that there? 2, 3, 4. That wasn't enough. I miscounted somewhere. Nope. Not gonna deal with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That there. This here. That there. That there. Here. Here. So the question is, why did that not move when I asked it to? Why is that a... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be sticky, right? Let's just try that one. Okay, I see my mistake. it's probably easier just moving this wall one forward. And moving that part of the machine, rather. Put that there. This here. Putting that like this. Perfect. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna remove all of this. Let's just disarm it. Sometimes I wish I knew what I was doing, but surely it will be alright. Surely this needs to be a sticky. I don't know why it's doing that. I do need to get in there somehow to place in the minecart and stuff. Okay. Oh. How did... Does that signal somehow reach? I didn't even know that would count as a signal. All of that looks good. All of this does not. Good, 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 good. Good, good. One, two, three, four, five. Damn! That gave me a scare. Whew. That could have ended up real bad, but I mean, it's still super annoying. You know what? We're gonna do this by hand. I don't care anymore. Like, this is just too much of a hassle. Let's just go low tech and dig it out. Like men. There's no need for all of this cool stuff to be in the way. Or all of this stuff to be here. Like, while it did seem like a good idea, it's turned into quite a bit of a hassle, so I'd rather just not do it. Simple life philosophy, huh? If it sucks, don't do it. That's something I can get behind. But we do need to go repair our stuff, so let's unload our stuff into a shulker. Like this one. Okay, perfect. Then let's grab the nearly broken pickaxes. Oh, and the sword. And let's go to a gold farm, get a few levels, and then like also repair our really in need pickaxes here. Damn, that creeper really gave me a good scare. It's been a while since I've been surprised by a creeper like that. So, let's fly up here, land here. All good. Let's just wear the chest plate for additional safety. Turn off hitboxes, because there's no need. Make sure we're holding the right sword. We are. And we go yeet. Almost enough. Let's actually do it this way. I don't want to go quite to 200, but I do want to go to like 150 or something like that. Hey Sam. Well, we're just getting to level 150. I'm tired of looking at like this 100 something. Or we'll go to 151. So, we're just killing off a couple of piglins, and then when we're done with our murdering of the lesser kind, we'll go back to building a bunch of tunnel borers. So we're pretty much just grinding up a little bit right now. We made a few of the tunnel borers that are required, but we're still quite far out on all 50. I can show you in 27 levels, or 24 levels. 27 levels, yeah. But, I mean, the progress is good, but slow for sure. As to be expected. Like, it's, Oh, well, we haven't even started building the World Eater yet. That's gonna, like, clear out the hole for us. So, I mean, there's still a lot missing, but we'll get there. Whew, I don't know, man. I think I'll have a better grasp on that once we started gathering the materials for the base. Like, I think the building process is actually going to be fairly fast once we have all the materials. Though it is a lot of materials, so, I mean, there's going to be a lot of work in that regard. Oh, 5 more days? Nice. I don't care much for that. Let's just do this. Oh, can I fill my inventory so I don't pick it up, actually? That's a good idea. Hmm. Oh wait, did I just break the... I just broke the... damn. I hate it when that happens. That seems about good. Get rid of. Yeah. And this. Put that back in there. How? Alright, that's enough levels for me. For now, anyway. Oh, damn, the lag! Let's actually just take a look at how many shulkers are in here. Because I do think by the time that this is full, there's no solid full gold box yet, it would seem. I wonder how many I murdered by now. Mobs? Zombie Picklin, almost 100,000. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of zombie piglins. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of terrifying. I'm so close to being able to have committed a genocide, so that's that's something. This is how far we've made it onto this little project here. I need to make a bunch more of these. But first, let's clear out all of this here. Let's put that on. Since we've had one drop creeper. Come down for us, so we'll oh, let's also switch to the right sword here. I should probably have left the other sword in the box, but nah. It's fine. Let's just switch those around. Getting kind of dark here. We'll just run back with some soldiers now. Run it back with some soldiers. Nice. A lot of the way here is luckily going to be covered by, or is going to be dealt with by the fact that there's a massive cave a little bit further forward. Not going to take the chance that that redstone signal is going to move along and wreck our plans here. I might just... Yeah, we're gonna create machines for this part now. I'm not gonna go all the way down. But I am in need of more... Oh. More netherrack. There we go. Perfect. We can just grab one more of those. Put down some soldiers. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Load schematic. Need to move that one to the side. Perfect. And then we're gonna make our line come across here. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you drop down from? And then we can, whoops, also place that there, this here. That's perfect. And we can start with this. Okay, he fell. Nice. So did I. Oh. Scary. What a shame. Yes, perfect. Good. One, two, three. Bam. No idea how you got there, but I'd rather you weren't. So now we do our trick here with the so that is all good. This is all good. So we unload that. I still have one left for this. Good. One, two, three, four, five, six. The perfect placement. Nice. Enjoy your life down there until your helmet breaks, zombie. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. I don't know, I feel like I got scary good at making this machine by now. Where's the... there it is. Having the schematic there just helps out a little bit, so I don't need to like shuffle around my inventory to find the blocks. Just out of curiosity, how far is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 machines. And how far of the way is it? It's not far off being a fifth of the way. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could also count, I guess. No, I need to count from to 8 from there. Oh well. Nope. One, two, three. Bam. Perfect. Bam. Bam. We need to go over and grab the some more rails or minecarts, sorry. Seems like I can only fit 2 at a time in my inventory, which is also fine. It's just a little bit annoying. Huh, never done that mistake before. Unload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Load schematic, tunnel bore. Bam. Perfect fit. Hey Lindy, welcome back. Oh, oops. Let's just get this in first. Welcome back. How has your day been? I'm sorry I didn't respond before. I was just very preoccupied with making sure my machine was the right size and stuff. I need to make at least like the first couple really really precisely. After that it sort of gets into the system, but like it would just really suck making a mistake on the first machine, because that means the same mistake is going to get carried over into all of them. And we need a lot of these. So it's always kind of scary making them. One, two, three. Bam. 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 Get the rails in. Yeah, indeed. I actually just went through an exam too. I work full time, but I decided I wanted to chase after an old dream of mine, becoming a lawyer. So, as of late, I've been upping some of my retaking some of my subjects, I guess you can call them. And I did my Danish exam Monday, yeah. Or my written Danish. I still have my oral or verbal Danish, and then I have a society one next month, which is kind of rough because I mean I'm still working and streaming on the side, so my days feel very full. I feel like I'm missing something here. Am I not? It all looks good, so I suppose I'm not missing anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh. And so far. Bring in our bridge. go. Hmm. When I do it that way, that one's always gonna bug out, or not work out the way I want it to. One, two, three. Wait. Do you have any shaders on? Like, why are the blocks so shiny? I am using shaders. But if you're talking about that bit here, that's a schematic. Um, but if you're talking about like the ores, for example, being kind of shiny and stuff like that, and that comes from shaders. I have the schematic over just to make sure that I don't make any mistakes while creating this one. Would kinda suck if I did. Alright, see you in a second. One, two, bam, bop. And I have no more rails on me. Or, no, minecarts, I mean. So, let's grab a couple of those. Is that a zombified villager? Oh, right. If it wasn't such a difficult task, I could consider capturing him and like having him as one of the villagers that are gonna be in my base. But, I mean, that seems like a major side quest. And I don't want to be doing a major side quest right now. Let's just make sure nothing spawns here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then the bridge that goes over, so we can walk up on the side. The bridge that goes to the side to connect that up. The torch that lights this area up and connect it up to this. Ah, right. Well, I mean, it's it would also suck to be a mom and just be stuck outside, so I totally get that. I'd be quite upset if I just got stuck outside, I think. Oh, did I put it? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Yeah, good. I did. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 3. Grab one of these. Put that there. Grab one of those. I hate it when I forget that. Whoop. Oh, that's a good question. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're still quite far off, in other words. We're still quite far off. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. But I mean, it's just how it is every now and then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I just say move schematic to me? That's it? Ah, that's so nice. Okay, we'll do that from now on then. And make the bridge. Put down the torch. And continue the wonderful work. Oh, almost forgot those. That would have been a shame. Do I not have any slime on me? Really? Okay. Ow. Run out of slime. Well. That won't last for long though. We don't like those that sort of hang down there. Put that there. You here. Okay, so I do need to just do it slowly. Like that. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. That there. Grab my detector rail. Oh, we're also almost out of these pistons here. Mistakes were made. Perfect. Next machine, or rather, next area that needs to be dug out. And the wild thing about this is we're actually gonna have to make these 50 once again after having done this, because like it won't blow up all of the area that's needed. So I need to have it blow up this, and then we're gonna make another line underneath. And I'm hoping that if my math is correct, it will blow up exactly like I need it to, so I won't have to do anything else, but I might have to go over some of this manually too, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. It be like it do. I'm betting we're gonna get a pretty decent amount of diamonds from this though. That seems big enough to make a couple more machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab this, make our bridge. Put that there. And run down here. Perfect. All as it's supposed to be. One, two, three, bam. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And we're also out of netherrack now. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so we'll go grab a bunch of netherrack, I suppose, from the nether. Yeet. Well, a bunch might be a little bit much. Like bunch sounds like a lot, but we're not here to get a lot. We're just here to get enough to continue for a while. So until I stop picking up here, pretty much. That's it. Nice. Really? That's the silly saber. This is the one we want. Perfect. Let's eat. Bring that up. Bring that down. One, two, three. Bam. 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 Right? Yeah, good. Oh, I have run out of regular pistons. What do you know? Luckily, I still have a couple of stacks of these just like lying around. I think I made a mistake when crafting all of this, because really, because like, oh, whoops, that's the wrong order. Oh, really? Well done, sir. How did you get to the middle? Like that? Really? Okay. Could you please stay away? Like, I'm just trying to build here. Where's my rockets? Ow. Ah, right. It's because I'm here. I'm gonna have to fight a lot more in this area than I previously were. Is all good? All is good. Like, there's a part of me that really just wants to use the amount that we already set in place, but I shouldn't. I should wait. I should be patient. Because it's going to be so much cooler if I have 50 of them launching at the same time. Zombies are dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Sweet Slayer, welcome. We are making more tunnel borers than you've probably ever seen in your entire life. I think is a reasonable, reasonable way to say this. To bore our way underneath this. Hey, Draco, welcome. Because, like, I need to mine out all of that, going all the way through. Wait, actually, I want to stand somewhere that's a little bit more safe than here. This feels a little bit more safe. Alright, so what I want to do is have all of those essentially mine out all the way down there. And then once we've done that, well, it's prep for the World Destroyer. So in order to make the World Destroyer, I need like a platitude of different machinery that can, well, because like I need to make room for it before I can even like have it here. Like before I can start working on the World Destroyer, I need to prepare the area the World Destroyer is in. Or is going to go into, which is a pretty large area, all things considered. Like making the World Destroyer in itself is a pretty big task. Which feels super weird, because, like, I mean, having to prepare this much just for a World Destroyer, or just for the tool that I'm going to use to destroy the full area seems kinda, like, backwards. But the thing is, it can remove lava and it can remove water, so I'm not gonna have to worry about all of that when I'm here. I only ended up making one. I did have a brain moment where I'm pretty sure I can actually make the witch farm more efficient than the one that I ended up making with only some minor tweaks, so that's a little bit exciting. Wait, what beacon? Oh, right, that beacon over there. That's pretty neat. But that reaches all the way down here. Shall we pluck that lava there? Otherwise it's gonna get in the way when we start running the machine. So oh wait, I can actually do that a little bit easier by going all the way up here. Okay. So the thing about like most of these TNT duping machines is they have trouble with both lava and water. So I sort of have to like wreck some of the landscape here before we can even get started on this. And that should remove this wall of lava, which is nice. Oh. Let's also just fly over here and get a couple. You have 2,000 hours in Terraria? Nice, dude. We almost have 1,000 hours in just this one world, though. Like we're inching towards it for sure. Dumbass. Don't come down here. It's not good for your health. Let's just continue this line here until we hit cave. Or until we are just about to hit cave. Just because I didn't want to, like, because I hate having like only a couple in my I'd like to use out the full stack, but like we don't have any use for rockets right now, so I don't really need to have a full stack on me, and therefore I'd rather try and make. I guess it's sort of almost an OCD thing where I'm like, well, I'd like to only have stacks in my shulker. There's no particular reason for me having less other than that I just find it's like slightly annoying. You know? Alright. Torches. Just so nothing spawns here. These torches are gonna get destroyed by the TNT, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move to player. Yes, that is perfect. That line is great. Hey, gaming guy, how are you, man? And we do this line now. Oh wait, I know what to do here. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 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 One, two. Boom. Boom. And I don't have any minecarts on me. Well then. Let's go fix that. But you look at all of these machines though, it's not... Doesn't this look crazy to you guys? Or is it just me? Like, is it just me, or does this look absolutely crazy? Let's just fill up on the things that look sort of down. Good. Oh, well, I might as well fill up on this too. And so we continue onwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of cool having all of these in, I think. And it's going to be even more cool if it actually works. Two, three, four, eight, 3, 4. There you go. Bam. 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 Almost forgot about that one torch. Not that, like, this torch isn't part of the build. It's just to, like, keep the area kinda spawn-proof. Not completely spawn-proof, but mostly. Boom, 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 boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. One, two, one, two. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, right, alright. Well, if, I won't continue for much longer. But damn, we're so close. Suggest some movies to watch? What sort of movies do you like? And what have you watched? Have you watched all the important movies out there? I guess that's a really good first question. Have you like watched Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, Edward Scissorhands, the Terminators? Like, have you watched all of those? Because like they're not just important like movies. They're important culture-wise, because a lot of things actually revolve around what sort of movies that have been released. Okay. What about Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and that tier of movies? Well, in that case, just start out with Lord of the Rings, because it is literally the best trilogy of all time. Like, so, I mean, if you're gonna watch a movie, and that's a very good place to start. If you want to watch some important good movies. Those are really good place to start. And there's also Shawshank, Godfather, if you haven't watched those either. Like, the thing about like those movies is that they're so iconic that when you've seen those, you've seen pretty much every other movie out there. And it's not that they invented the genre, like Lord of the Rings and Shawshank and all of those movies. Like, it's not that they invented their genre or the story. They just told it in the most successful way that has been told, where most successful way it has been told for a long time. So, like, they're just plain great movies. And gaming guy, I won't be streaming for long, so if I have any on the Twitch stream watching along, I'll probably be sending them over to you afterwards. You're more into rom-coms? Hmm. Uh, what is this? Okay. In that case, we have things like, uh, The Notebook. Well, that's more of a just a romantic drama, I guess. What else do we have that fits that description? Mm. Mm. I haven't watched many rom-coms myself, so that is kind of a tough thing to give any suggestions on. But I don't know, man. I cry every time I see Lord of the Rings. Like, the last movie always gets me. Grab some more torches. Perfect. A few more minecarts. And how many machines have we made? We've made about... Didn't I have, like... We made about 22 machines. Not necessarily, but... Like, it's, There's also the never-ending story, Lady Hawk, if you're into romance, but that's mostly action romance, I suppose. Um, well, the never-ending story is also a good one. But like purely but purely rom-com. Yeah, I must admit you have me stumped on that. Ugh. Move up. Bam. 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 No. One, two, three. Bam. 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 Let's go. My process of this has gotten rather clean, if I should say, if I could say so. Like making this machine has actually become like almost second nature here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Torch. And it sounds like our music here ended, which we don't like. Oh, I can see I also got a ping somewhere. Nothing important. Good stuff. Oh, that bat scared me. Am I really out of? Hmm. Wee. I do. Welcome, new guy. I do remember you. How have you been, and have you gotten any other guys? Or have you gotten someone to say it? School is finally over? Yeah, that's nice, dude. Now you got a lot of time to troll people. I mean, that's I bet that's exciting. Hmm. Right, right. Sadly, you lost. Oh, yeah? How so? What do you mean by, and what do you mean by lost? Oh, really? Are you sure you just weren't blocked from it? Like, I don't know. Hmm, right, right. Oh, whoops. Let's just land here. Okay, perfect. One second and I'll read it. Just finishing up a little bit of redstone here. Used the tactic was... right. Ah, right. That is, I'm pretty sure that would have gotten me too, so, I mean... I can't say much about that. Damn, can I, like, just, like, place... that there. There we go. Now I have a little bit of inventory space to pick this up. Wait, hold on. I'll read in just a second. The other streamer that I like. Ah, right. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, like, had I not seen a lot of videos of people, like, getting caught, saying things they shouldn't because of people like you, uh, I, I probably wouldn't have thought about it either, that that could, like, be a thing. Well, this is essentially a tunnel borer. So what happens is that all of this pushes forward, which duplicates this piece of TNT, which is then shot out and lands here on the front of this ancient debris. That doesn't, this? Yeah, I made this. Um, Let me show you. Where's my rockets? There they are. We are in the process of clearing out. Uh, yeah, to making those machines, I did. But we're in the process of clearing all of this out down to Bedrock. But in order to do so, I need a, like, first we cleared out all of the water. Like, it used to be underwater, as you can see here. First we cleared out the water, and now I'm sort of preparing for a world eater that can also eat, or can also remove water and lava. But in order to do so, I needed these trenches here, a trench here, and a trench here, and like another one over there. But I also need to make the area down here. Yeah. This is hardcore, right? So I'm not gonna cheat. That would that would invalidate everything that I have made on the like doing things that suck and getting through them is what makes things cool. Like if you just cheat your way to whatever you want to achieve, it's gonna feel hollow and not as cool as it would have had you done it by hand or done it like I am right now, legit. No. I do nothing off camera. I only play on this world whenever I stream. So like every single part of the world is on camera. So no, that also yeah, it does. It does. When I first started playing hardcore years ago, I got very attached to a singular world. Um, and when I died, I did the good old switch onto LAN and then like revive. But the world just felt hollow afterwards. I couldn't get excited about playing on it, and I eventually deleted it because of like all the achievement had just gone out of it. Like it wasn't cool and nice to play on anymore because I had cheated once, and ever since then I just decided, yeah, nah, we're never gonna do anything like that again because it just makes the world feel less cool and less nice, right? One, two, three. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Have a see you soon, man. Mm-mm. That has its minecart. Good. All of that is good. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Move to player. No, this is all gonna be one world eater. It's just gonna eat its way in that direction. I'm not gonna go get those. It's just gonna eat all of what's in front of us here, which is oof, a lot. I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to bite its way through all of this, but to nom through it. But it's gonna for sure take a while. One, two, three. Bam. 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 Mm. Would you look at this though? Let's just take a look at it here. That looks pretty wild, doesn't it? Or is it just me? Because I think that looks insane. Mm. Like, I think that looks like unadulterated insanity. Hmm. And so we continue. We still have 24 machines left. I think I brought 2 extra there. Just gonna run up and take care of that skeleton before it jumps down and starts hitting me. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I need more of this. Eh? Okay, now we have a pretty decent bridge. That should allow me to... My god, look at that guy. So cool. Also very dead. Also very, very dead. One, two, three. Bam. Yes, all is as it should be. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, would you look at that? Some diamonds. We'll just grab those as we get over to the other side. Whee! We've made it a little bit further than halfway there now, about now. We'll just go deal with that creeper right away though. Hello, good sir. I really don't appreciate you being close to my TNT. So would you like mind? Like just a good old could you not? Hey Draco, welcome back. Where's all my TNT? Did I get rid of it? Wait, if I still have that gunpowder, then what did I drop over here? That was some solid reasoning in my head there. Good job, me. Solid reasoning. Alright. I might not be streaming at that point, but we'll see, Draco. I hope to see you again soon anyway. Up, bam. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. I think I've said it. I think I've said a couple of times where I'm from, but you're more than welcome to guess, because that's an absolutely fine. Like, I'll also tell you if you wanna, but it's much more fun when you wanna guess it for sure. So go ahead, guess away. Guess away. Oh, I completely forgot about the line here. Nope, not the Netherlands. Nope, not Norway. Well, you're kind of close with Norway. It's the true Viking. Jesus Christ, that bugger scared the life out of me. I'd just taken my hands off my keyboard for a second, and then I was just jumped by that guy. Really? Nah, that was me. That was it had nothing to do with you. Don't worry. That was me being dumb. That there. Nothing else broke. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, why do I not put this down? One, two, three. That's one too much. There we go. Put that in. That. One up. Off. Onwards. Come on, you guess away, man. You're close. We're the true Viking. I come from the true Viking country, the country that once owned Norway, the majority of Germany and Sweden. No. No, no, they were owned by my country. And we currently own another hint. We own the largest island in the world. That didn't feel like I counted properly there. Apparently I did. Nice. Ah, come on, you should know that. Indeed, Greenland. And who owns Greenland? Or which kingdom does owns Greenland? Indeed, Denmark. Hmm. So you're from what? New Zealand? Australia? Something like that? Or Asia? India, in that case? It's a pretty safe bet, just considering how big India is and how many people. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm like I've traveled quite a bit, so I know my countries. Done quite a bit of traveling. Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't been in. I haven't. Oh, hello. I feel like I heard something behind me. I haven't been to as much of Asia as I want to. Eventually, I'm gonna like come back to discover more of Asia myself. But I have been to India. Uh, does Kazakhstan count as Asia? Mm, not sure, but uh, mm, I've been to all of Australasia, which is not really a flex, is it? Considering that that's pretty much just New Zealand, Australia, and like the islands. Um, I have been to. Hmm, I plan on going to Japan soon, and same with China. Um, Soon it might be a bit of an overestimate, might be a bit of a stretch, but I plan on going when I figure out my plans for the rest of the year. I do want to like take a trip throughout Japan, and China's probably a little bit too big to travel in just like a few weeks, so that's probably gonna have to wait until next year. But yeah, I plan on it. hello. Skeleton, how dare you? Let's get some more netherrack. Alright, I'm not picking up anymore. But yeah, I think I once like actually looked in. Didn't I go to 150 level 150? Oh well. I mean, I don't know what happened there. But... Wait, where am I? This is the wrong trench. That confused me a lot. When I once counted all the countries I had been to, or at least I had pictures of me being in, and I think I counted 150 or something like that. So like I've done a fair bit of traveling. Um, it's traveling is definitely a privilege, but I mean, I think everyone should make time for traveling just a little bit in their life, because I think like just getting a good look at different cultures is a good way to mature in a certain sense. Because a lot of cultures have a lot of good stuff going for them, and a lot of cultures have some very terrible stuff going for them, right? Um, Plus, it made me a lot happier about being in Denmark after having sort of visited the world. Because when I started traveling, I'd grown very tired of Denmark. Like to the point where I didn't really want to be in the country anymore, right? Which is why I started traveling. I was done with Denmark. I was done with terrible weather and arrogant people and a lot of the Danish culture. But then after having traveled some, like after having seen some of the other cultures out there, I was suddenly not as opposed to the Danish culture as I used to be. If that makes sense. Let's close off that lava spot there and this water spot here. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Schematics. Move to player. One down. Yes. Oh wait, did I manage to complete this up here? Or was that why I did? Yeah, that's why I went back. Okay. Good on me for remembering. I don't have any minecarts on me. Well then. Let's fly back and pick up some minecarts. Can I only fit 2 in my inventory? Really? I want at least... Oh, I also have some iron. Alright, that's 4. That's pretty decent. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's another bit of lava sticking out from there. Oh, let's go fix real quick. Oop. Oh, let's also just grab some torches and put them down over here. There's no reason to allow too many mobs to spawn close by. Like, I could see a reason for letting some mobs spawn, just for, like, when you, if you're building somewhere where you fly around a lot. Like, with the idea that they could function as sort of a battery for your Elytra, but if that's not how we're dealing with it, since we don't need to fly around so much, then it's just, like, unnecessary bother. Seems like I should have picked up some slime while I was at home, or rather by the shulkers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. That's not what we wanted to use at all. There we have my rails. One of those. Alright, we need to head back for more slime. Let's just stack up on everything else while at it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Well, we're getting close to the end here. We're getting very close. Imagine if this doesn't work. Oh. One, two, three. Really? Food? Oh, whoops. Oh well. Then we do that. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking, but well, I think the best guess is probably that he isn't, because I mean, no one in their right mind would approach. Like, surely he has heard the tales. The tales of the god on 2 legs, who remind him of that reminds of a villager, but has destroyed hundreds of thousands of enemies. And that number is not even that far off, because we killed 100,000 piglins. That's such a ridiculous number, I think. Like, we've murdered 100,000 piglins. Like, imagine. Like, we're softcore Hitler in this world. Like, nothing can stop us. At this point. But, I mean, we may applaud the skeleton's bravery. Like, maybe because of our heinous actions, having committed what could pretty much be considered a genocide on zombie piglins. It may just be that that one skeleton thought himself to be the hero of the story, the main character, and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the evil right here, right now. Watch this arrow," and then he misses. And at that point, he realizes he was not the main character, but he had already committed to the kill. So, like, have we ever thought about it that way? Maybe Steve is not the hero. Maybe Steve is, in reality, Herobrine, indeed. Maybe Herobrine is just an alias for Steve. What he used to be. He's not, like, Herobrine is not another, Steve-like creature running around the world. No, Herobrine is who Steve used to be. Another personality. One that awakens when he kills enough enemies. Slowly, as he grows in power, he will go insane and start murdering the innocents. Maybe that's the moral of this story. We never know who the hero is, nor who the villain. Boom, 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 boom. Like, look at me, right? It is said that Herobrine takes the leaves off trees, hits people with lightning, right? Give me a trident and I can do it. Like, I have the trident required for that sort of place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, like, comparably to Herobrine, at least he leaves the trees, like, intact. I straight up just deforest the planet. I remove oceans, destroying more natural habitats, and indeed. Well, I'm just saying, maybe Steve, like, not necessarily just me, my Steve, not necessarily just my Steve, but, like, Steve in general, might actually be the villain of this world. He's for sure not trying to save the world, that much for sure. Steve does what Steve pleases. One, two, three. Bam. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's no torch here. Let's fix that immediately. Where's me? There we go. No, it's still there. Did we break anything else? No? Okay, good. Nice. Fine. We're almost there, actually. I wonder how many machines we're gonna be off. Because like 50 was just a rough estimation in my head, so like a 5-second thought. So I'm pretty sure that 50 is not enough. But with that being said, I don't know how much it's off. And it's not like we're gonna create all 50 today. We'll quit real soon here. For today. And I mean, we've made a massive dent into how many of them we needed, so I'm pretty pleased with how it's turned out so far. Actually, I might just call it a day here. Do I have... Well, we'll make one more machine, because we have one more minecart on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move to player. It's kind of dark over here. Alright, I don't have beacon powers anymore. That's why it took so long. Okay. But that right about does it for how far I wanted. Well, if I could have, I would have liked to finished this today, but I mean, that's a lot of machines. Jesus Christ. Like, we just need to cover this last bit here. Hot damn. We got for 13 more machines, which is a pretty long way. I think we're gonna get... Wait, let's... I think we're gonna get to about right... Oh, here. I think that's how far we're gonna get. I think we're gonna be missing out on a... Oh, was that them diamonds I had missed? I feel like I spotted out some diamonds. Oh, right there. Oh. I can do that. I can do that. I can land there. That was a pretty decent amount of diamonds. And I mean, I'm absolutely flabbergasted on how many, like, diamonds we're getting from just, like, just as a side project, side quest during this. But that looks ridiculous. Alright, well. With that being said, however, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, because I will be streaming. Oh wait, will I be streaming tomorrow? I might not be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. So, but I'll let you know on Discord if I am. That being said, thank you so much for watching. Ow, 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 ow. We'll just kill these rats first. Okay, come down to me. Come down. With that being said, thank you so much for watching. For you guys on Twitch, I'll be raiding Gaming Guy, so stick around and see what he's doing. Until then, if he's still alive, that is. Let's just check. He is not live. Well, I'm just gonna pop you over on my my favorite hardcore YouTuber then. Sorry, Twitch streamer. Have a good one.
Being oak, it really, yeah, I really like that.